Hello. Welcome back. This is the sixth stream. Blueprints. Took a couple days off, but we're back. Don't really remember what I did last, so just dive in and I'll probably remember as we go. I remember the last stream was quite eventful, though. What are my immediate goals here? Right. If I can get pump room next to the pump room plus boiler room, then I can use the reserve tank to drain the reservoir. That'll be huge. Hey Alvin, how's it going? 10 years. Also, hi remote. Oh shit. They're broken permanently. We broke them permanently. Oh, right, and we ended last time with the moon necklace, so I got to keep some items. Looks like I got to keep the vault key, which is very interesting. We'll go do the outer room first. Yeah, hopefully we'll get vault this time, because last time we got unlucky and couldn't get it. Even though we had enough diamonds, just couldn't roll for it. Root cellar? Root cellar. I don't think I've ever seen like a regular item in here. Oh, but that was still worth it for the watering can. I'll take that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 dirt patches in here. Well then. Better find ourselves a shovel, huh? Shovel and sledgehammer, those are our goals. 9 turnips? That would be insane. How many steps would that be? That would be 54 just by the turnips alone. Oh, spare green room. Should do the hallway though. Hammer. Yeah, I need the hammer as well. Ooh. Conservatory. I've been waiting to get this. Alright, how's this work? In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity of rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I think commonplace is good for this though. This one is unusual, but I almost never take the locksmith anyway, so maybe I should make it rare. Yeah, I never get the locksmith. I mean, for what it's worth, if I had used my upgrade discs to go for more to instead of going for more keys, get like more coins from rooms, maybe I would do this, but I've basically made this not necessary by getting passive keys in my upgrade disc rooms. And this one is nice. The problem with this room is, although it's extremely powerful, because although it's only a 90-degree turn, because it can rotate, it's actually effectively all 4 directions. It costs 3 diamonds. That's a lot. Yeah. I should make it more common than rare though, that's for sure. Like, I'm thinking probably standard. Not common enough to be a nuisance, but not rare enough to be elusive. Because it's not like uncommon for me to have enough diamonds for this, it's just, it is expensive. Actually, did I set that? Yeah, I did set it. And this is rare now, and the corridor is still commonplace. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a sledgehammer next to it. That would have been sick. Imagine. Sure, observatory. Let us observe. I don't even know what I'm gonna get this time. Uh-oh. This is flour? And this is diamonds. Does that mean I'm gonna see flowers spawn in here? Or maybe it's only in rooms that you open after this. I don't see flowers. I'm gonna assume they only spawn in subsequent rooms. Wow! The rotunda is here. I feel like this is a waste in this spot. I'll just do the spare room. Wow. Shovel? Oh shit! The spare green room is actually based. It's turnip time, baby! If I get a room that also hits the entrance hall, then I'll... Should probably do the foil. This is a really weird map. Okay, Nook. I need the keys anyway, but like... Very strange that. Look at how like I'm snaking around. Yeah, Great Hall is no longer a liability. In fact, I would like it. I should probably go towards the center, although towards the fall's not bad. But I have that one path from the entrance halls. Plus we'll get keys. Hopefully. Maybe it won't be keys. Hopefully these puzzles aren't too hard either. This is 1 times 20. This is 51, 16. Jesus. This is 81, 9, 11. Nice, 2 keys once again. Drawing room sounds pretty good. Why is the chapel oriented like this, but the security room is oriented like this? Why did they do this to me? How rude. Well, this is even worse, isn't it? Whatever. Corridor, I guess. And then... Great Hall? Oh, I can't avoid the chapel, it seems. We'll do the parlor. See what we can get over here. Oh, if only I had the sledgehammer for this room as well. There's so many jars to break. This is good. I have 3 green rooms because of the root cellar as well. So this is actually pretty solid. Yeah, and I get diamonds here. And I get diamonds here. And I get to dig, which is the most important part. Wow. Turnip! Turnip count 1. One turnip so far. We are winning. Should probably do chapel now. I don't like it, but yeah. I'm thinking I should probably go back to the root cellar though. Plus, I'll get to dig whatever. Part of me that thinks maybe I should have waited until I get a sledgehammer, but it's too late now. All good, never punished. Oh, and a free diamond, I didn't even notice. Oh, that's from the spread, isn't it? The spread. That means there might be more. What's this say? Oh! Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Good to know. Bookshop? I've never seen that room. I've also never seen master bedroom. Okay, so it's good to know that's only east wing. And her ladyship's chamber is only south on the west wing. That makes sense too. TIL. Is there a dirt patch? Before I go, I'll just open this and see what we get. Oh, actually, do the pool. Alright. All we need is 1 turnip, and that refunds us the cost of this trip out to the root cellar. We have 9 chances to get one, so just gotta believe. Believe in the turnip. That's not a turnip. That's definitely not a turnip. That's a turnip. We are winning. So many coins too. That was pretty worth, right? Seems worth to me. Nothing to spend money on yet. All we need is to get a room that lets us do that, so it's no big deal as of yet. Oh, there was probably a diamond in the spare green room that I missed. Just realized. We can do the bedroom. Okay. Guess we're going straight up. Ooh, we get to dig as well. Turnip! Dude, the turnips are so good. Alright, security room it is. gonna donate it all to the chapel. The chapel only does, yeah. So the one gem is in the spare green room, and the wind up keys in the parlors. I'm not missing anything that I'm not. The chapel only takes 1 coin, so I'm not too worried about it. The more money I have, the less I care about the chapel. It's just like when you're at that critical point of being like between 3 to 8 coins, that's when it hurts the most. 8's a pretty strong threshold. Should probably do the. And we'll come back at some point, maybe. Or maybe not, who knows. But once you're above 8, I think it's fine. At least if you're only entering once. If you have to like go back and forth through it, then yeah, it hurts a bit. A rare key, huh? Okay, I think we head all the way back through to the parlor. Gonna be a lot of steps. But the bedroom will save us a little bit of that. I'll get more turnips, yeah, probably. Alright. There it is. Right, parlor time. Everyone's favorite game. Let's see, the black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Alright, so if we say this is true, then it's in the black box. Very simple. I don't know if there's any more logic I can really parse out of that. I guess if this is true, at least one of these has to be false, right? So if this is false, then that means this is also false. Which means it still lines up. Wait, no. If this is false, well, I guess if it's false, we can just disregard it. So that's fine. Alright. So if true, then here. Alright. If you're true, then you're true. Which is to say, this has to be false. Which puts it in here, I guess. Yeah, and that would check out. Same way here. If true, then this becomes true because this is the statement that's true. And so this has to be the one that's false. But if this is false, then it's saying the black box is empty. This is saying the false statement contains a gem, so it's here. This seems like 50-50. Am I misinterpreting something? If this is true, then it's saying the black box is not empty, so it's saying there's something in the black box. Then this is here just tying it to the black box. Since if we're saying this is true, then basically both of these have to be false. If this statement is false, a box with a false statement contains the gems. If that's false, then if this is false, either we interpret that as we can disregard the statement entirely, or we say that the opposite is true, which is to say that a box with the true statement contains the gems. In which case it's still back here, so it's probably blue. Thank God. Alright. Awkward. I'll just put the guest bedroom here and then we'll go through the chapel, I guess. I kind of would have liked to get the breaker room here, but never lucky, I suppose. The utility room. That is one dead end that I actually like actively want, but can never justify selecting a dead end for. Alright. Rip coin. It's okay, we'll get it back here. Oh, we got back 2 coins. Thanks for the refund. Thanks, Chapel. I won't feel bad even if, like, I do this and I select the dead end, honestly. Closet. Yeah, I'll do closet. What is that? Shoes and dice? Shoes are worth. Dice are worth 2. That's worth 1 coin. Oh, it's only 1 die though. Maybe a little less worth than I thought, but still pretty good value. Yeah, that's a den, alright. Like when you have when you have only one way forward and you have the choice to do a room with 2 exits versus 1 exit, you're always gonna pick the one with 2 exits, right? Unless it's like one of the red rooms, then you have 2 options. This is still just gonna be basement key. Oh, I should get this just in case I end up with I end up having to drop my vault key. I don't have to look into that. Or I could redraw. Nah, this will be our insurance. I don't need to go in there now. Car yard sounds pretty good. There's also gonna be dirt patches in. Extra good. So much dirt. Pebbles. Oh, and we got the hammer. It's time to smash. We'll go back eventually, but I don't want to have to pass through the chapel right now, so. I guess we're doing the veranda. I'll open this door first. See what we get. Should probably do this. Kind of awkward, but. Oh, we got a worthless old brick. Oh, and there's a trunk here. Perfect. I'll take that free secret garden key. Why is this so common now? After not appearing for like 30 runs, now it's like every other run. Maybe it just like has a threshold. Once you hit like a certain number of days, you just get it like often. Oh, I've never done East Side Secret Garden before. That works. Ooh, and a metal detector. Secret Garden is like one of the most powerful rooms. You get items, you get a lever for the antechamber, you get dirt patches because it's green, and it's always at least 3-way door. Which is basically the best kind of door configuration you can get on an outside room. So, like, literally best possible room. So powerful. Boop. still don't have the underground, so this, even getting the antechamber open doesn't really mean much, unfortunately. But it's fine. Well, let's get something for the corner. Oh, dirt pack. Nothing of interest is buried here. Corner. Commissary. It's time to shop. Wow. Just an upgrade disc? There's 2 upgrade discs there. What the fuck? Yes, please. Oh, you can only buy one though. Sad. Imagine if I could buy both. 3 for 1 or 10 for 4. I get, basically this is a 2 coin discount. I feel like I was gonna use the coins for anything else anyway. I doubt you can draft multiple secret garden rooms. I'll just stick the storeroom here, yeah. Dead end's fine when I'm already reaching a dead end anyway. I guess I should have hoped for the vault though, but maybe we'll get that off of the foundation. Alright, so into the foundation we'll go. And if we get a vault, I don't even care if it dead ends us. I'm taking it. So take all these first. More coins, very good. More turnips, very good. Turnips are literally goated. Oh. I'm dead-ended by the type of door. Well, off to the kitchen then. Also, have I been missing any pots? I probably have. Can you hit these? Banan. Bacon and eggs sounds like it'd be pretty good, but I need more coin. I already used them all. Thanks for the banana for scale. Get it? The banana was on a scale. Pretty funny, right? The form of visual humor. Alright, I want to bend to the left if we can. I don't like this. Yikes. We're wasting a passageway just to turn left. We're in dire straits. I don't think I can do anything. This is actually the perfect place for a rotunda. Thank you. Amazing. Alright, give me something good here. Conference room's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, conference room's pretty good. Oh, I should have rotated it. I forgot you can rotate rooms while you're in the rotunda. That's like the second extremely powerful thing. Misplay on my part. For sure. For sure. Because that conference room could have then, instead of dead ending into the kitchen, it could have, since the kitchen wasn't gonna connect anyway, it could have connected to the south as well. Steaks. Dining room sounds pretty good right here, yeah. Alright. And This doesn't have to connect to the foundation. In fact, I would prefer it just bend to the left, maybe? Wow, look at that. I'm so fancy. I'm thinking if I do this, and if I find a greenhouse, I guess I can access the antechamber from this side as well, you know? And I'm just not gonna go in. Hello, dining room. Feed me. I've never seen a trophy room. We have so much stamina now. Alright. Let's do this side first. Oh. I see. I think going north would be better, but I guess it's actually kind of hard to say. Let's do this. And I'll open this as well. Oh. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool? I haven't seen this room before. November 7 is day 1, that is correct. That's the first day we arrived here. What does the art have to do with anything? Is that a sign of the antechamber? Perhaps? An allegory? Okay. I don't think I like this. The vestibule? I wish they would also show like if there's a cost associated with choosing these rooms, because like if if vestibule, for example, costs 3 diamonds, that's like a hell no, you know? If it's free, then I guess it's better than passageway 75% of the time. What I'm wondering about this though is it might relock doors that I've already passed through, which makes it sound less good. Clock tower is also really interesting. It's more keys though. And casinos just gamba. Oh, it does show a cost. Okay. That costs the same as a passageway? This only costs 1. Oh, let's read these descriptions as well. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I actually feel like this room will also have a significant lore value, so that's also something to keep in mind. The vestibule is an ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Yeah, so I think this is saying the doors lock. 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So you walk in and one of the 4 doors becomes locked. You can burn steps to toggle which door becomes open, but that sounds also not ideal, I guess. And then we've got the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required or admittance into this exclusive room. I think I'm gonna go Clock Tower though. It just feels like more lore stuff is gonna happen here. What? Where is it? Or is it detecting something over in the dark room? Oh, hello, coin. Alright, so we also haven't seen this room before. A very detailed paper model of a safe. But why? What was that? Where did that come from? Did you hear that? Where did that come from? I heard that earlier when I was setting up, but I wasn't sure. Thinking it's probably something from OBS. But I don't have like. That reminds me of like maybe back in the Streamlabs days when I was on Twitch. Someone hosted or something, but I don't have those browser sources active anymore, so doesn't make sense. How confusing. What room is this? Is this a study? Yeah, this looks like the study. Because there's this desk here, and then there's the other, like, place with the chair over there, and the safe is there. What does this mean? What does the safe mean? I don't think that sound was from the game, so I'm going to just disregard it for now. What is this? This is the... This is a schoolyard place. I don't know what this is. What is this room? Oh, this is the Great Hall. This is Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Let's see, what room is this? This is the drafting studio. Let me take some notes here. Drafting. Oh, caps lock. Drafting studio, drafting strategy, Vol 1. Oh, I should also note model of the study with a detailed model of the safe. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix to an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Oh, by referring to the reign of Horus, they actually meant a person. Interesting. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Exciting. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Oh, I know where that from a browser tab I had open. Now it's gone. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the next day, or the day. Let's see, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely. That's probably useful information. I already have like a pretty decent idea, but purple, or I guess violet rooms, extra items likely. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Okay, that tab was still closed, so I guess it wasn't that. Where the fuck is this coming from? Time to like close everything that I don't need open, I guess. Bye. Bye. Where are the sounds coming from? This only started happening today, too. So, very bizarre. Killing that. Killing that. Sure, Epic Games can die too. I don't think that's what caused it, but I don't trust anything. Okay. If it makes another sound, then I have literally no idea where it could come from. Hmm. Another thought, maybe. Think it might also be. I still have like a bunch of my old scenes, and they might still have Streamlabs stuff. Ew. A lot of these scenes are really crufty. I don't know why it's suddenly a problem today, though. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Alright. The great uh purge has been completed. Sorry about that. Alright. Next page. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. Picture have anything interesting? The picture's just of the bedroom. Okay. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. This is true. Let's see. Green rooms. Extra items? Often. I don't know what's... Is likely better or is often better? I think often is probably better. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Just from my experience, I think often is probably better. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. I do like my hallways. Orange rooms. Extra items, rarely. Oh no. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. It's good. What's the hall pass? I'll note that. I haven't seen that item before. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Gold room. Extra items, never for free. Average number of doors, 2. Yeah, I think Locksmith is the only shop that doesn't have an exit. Okay, next. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms. Associated resource. Vexation. Incredible. Extra items. Seldom. Unless you're in the dark room. That seems pretty often there. Average number of doors. 3 to 4. It's good. Synergies with skilled players. So apparently I'm not skilled because I've never seen that synergy. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Violet and gold border. I'm gonna take that as a hint that that kind of room exists. So let's see. Prismatic rooms. Violet plus gold exists. Question mark. Because I already know that orange and green exists, so yeah. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As you reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us just want to find a color we can call our own. Oh, cute. Alright. So let's have a look here. Great Hall partitioning plan for... Oh! This gives you a spoiler on what the Great Hall's gonna look like. So you know which rooms do nothing and which rooms lead to the far end. Unfortunately, this room is too rare for this to like be of that great value. Plus, I already got the foyer, so whatever, right? Still, I guess that's pretty neat. It certainly doesn't hurt. Make it not rare? Okay, tell the conservatory to show up every time then. Then I'll make it not rare when this room eventually makes its appearance in the conservatory. Easier said than done, I think. Ooh, I want the master bedroom. Yeah, I don't have any better option here. They're all dead ends. Never gotten this room before either. This one's new. Wow, I've got 38 steps now. 98 steps. I could walk everywhere. What is that number? Master bedroom. I don't know my Roman numerals. I know it's 13 at the end. Roman numerals. As Roman numeral converter. Great. MCCXII. Yo. 1213. Alright. Seal with the year? 1213. Of the doorway. Never know. Maybe that's also... Oh no, I just didn't see your message until after I put it in. Maybe. This is another copy of The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. What does this lower text say? They made no change. They made me change the ending of... It says, P.S. They made me change the ending of something as you predicted. I don't know what that one word is. It's, this bit right here. Signed for Herbert. Yes. They made me change the ending of... If we get the magnifying glass later, I'll look at it. But... do not know what that says currently. Have a look through, see if there's any other writing. Oh! If they made her change the ending, maybe maybe the version that is in the nursery, which is not here, maybe the ending of this book is actually different. I didn't write down that kind of detail. There's nursery. Or nurse station, either way. And I'm not writing the whole thing down. Well, I guess I'll write down how this book ends, I guess. The last 3 pages. I don't know that this will be necessarily different, but okay. Okay. I wrote it down. Those are... I don't think I recognize the kid's face. But I can refer to our family tree photo. Try and figure out who... So the lady is Mary Epson. I don't know who the guy is. And it's possible... maybe that's Simon? Maybe we are Mary Epson's kid? Possibly? This as well. Mary Epson, husband and son, Simon? Next to bed. This is the Mora Jai box. I already did the one that's in the root cellar, so we could just do it again, right? I don't know how to do these puzzles though. Terrible. Wonder if this is enough? Nice, that is enough. Another allowance token, yay! Now we get 4 coins every time we come in. Alright, let's see. Does it say anything interesting? popular fad in the early 30s. Okay, I already figured that out, so I'm done. Alright, let's see what else is in this room. Surely there's a lot here. Whoa. Okay, I already figured this out as well, by accident. The controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or flaw, blah blah. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Uh-oh. In the typewriter. I just wrote that whole thing down. Oh. I don't need the breaker room anymore. We can go... Well, I never needed it because we used the dark room anyway. Easy peasy. Can I break this? No sledgehammer prompt? Feels bad, man. Not allowed to break anything. Never allowed to break anything. Oh, we got more allowance, so that's nice. And now I've seen every bedroom. Still missing one green room. I don't know what that is. Wait. Did it not fill in with the conservatory? Or was there something new? Oh, that's down here. Oh, there's another green room that I just haven't seen before. Okay. Huh. We've got almost every room though, so that's pretty cool. I think that's it for this room. Um yeah, let's go to the music room and pray for... This looks like the conference room. I don't know what that thing off to the side is though. Music room, and let's try and get the vault. Oh. Got the car keys. We have the garage too, so... And we have a million steps as well, so... We could do it. No, no corner! The full house... The full house dream is now dead. So sad. Do I get anything if I do the utility closet? I think the only potential benefit here is the... I could toggle the dark room. Oh, I guess I could open the garage too. Yeah, fine. Oh, and a dirt patch. Turnip? No turnip. What's even the point of living anymore if I can't find a turnip? Oh, we can stop by the dark room on the way back and see if, thing there. 'Cause that room seems to not infrequently have something of value. There's something in... Nice, I'll take that. Alright, let's go to the conference room. And let's hope that my mistake is not terminal. I could have made 2 exits here, but I only did 1. Okay. Pump room is fine. You just gotta give me a boiler room now. Turnip, yes. I don't even need more steps though, bro. They're just handing them out like candy now. Pray for boiler room. I have no rerolls. That's not a boiler room. This hurts. I've not used the upgrade disc yet, no. I need to find a terminal, which I think the only one is the security room, which is way down by the garage. This is gonna hurt. That's like 50? 46 down. Boom! Just undid the entire master bedroom. Oh, so sad. Alright, this one's a dead end, so let's get a dead end out of the way. And we can lockpick it too, fuck yeah. That's a nice dead end. And with reroll dice, maybe we'll get lucky and hit the vault. That'd be pretty neat. Redraw. Okay, if I do pantry, there's a possibility that we'll hit the boiler room. That'll let us achieve a long-term goal. So pray for the boiler room. Not boiler room. I'll take the vault. I wasn't expecting the vault this early. Like on this early of a rank though. So that's pretty cool. I didn't check the key in, right? Yeah, vault number 149. 149. Hold on. Is that another allowance token? Oh shit, we're gonna get 6 coins at the start of every day. So spoiled now. Someone else's passport. What? Samantha Hayes? Wait, and we know this to be Mary Epson. She had multiple identities? Hold up, wait, I need to look at the picture again. This is Mary Epson. This is Mary Epson. Oh, wait, okay, let me look at the vault. Vault. Mary Epson. If she has multiple passports, that means that while she may have been quote-unquote disappeared, she actually might have just left under one of her other identities. And there was, if you recall, well maybe you don't, but I recall, maybe you weren't here for it, when she originally submitted the manuscript for The Red Prince, people it got rejected for being too political. That's why she mentioned in that note to Herbert on that signed copy that she was forced to change the ending. I assume it was forced to change the ending of the book. And there was also a letter in one of the other rooms, I forget which, that from the publisher saying that. So safety deposit box 149. International Ben Aries passport for Samantha Hayes. This one has an X in it though. I'm writing down everything. Diplomatic pass 455 FA 815544. It's a different number. DOB 01/12/54. Different date of birth. Issue 1/10/84. Issued the same exact day. Expiry 1/10/94. I can see this because I have the notes on the side here, but this is the same. The signature also looks very different. Right? So she could use different types of handwriting too. Surprising that it's the same exact photo though. Also, so this one has an X. It also has like some lines along the top there. Do you see that? I don't know what that means, but sure that means something. I don't know what. Can I smash this? No sledgehammer, love? How about this? No sledgehammer, love? I can't smash anything with the sledgehammer. What's the point of the sledgehammer if you can't smash anything? Well, we got the vault, so gotta spend this money somewhere. I don't think I have any rooms left though, do I? I'm so sad I can't do that top left room. We're so close to a full house. Oh, I can buy something for the kitchen, I guess. Oh, that's what I'm missing. It's, that's what this is. I'm missing the morning room. Because I've just never seen it after getting that particular meal from the kitchen. That explains everything. But yeah, it seems pretty clear to me at this point that Mary Epson was indeed involved in some sort of shenanigans. What exactly those were seems to be political in nature, given her inclination to write a political script for her book. Oh, there's an apple here. Just a regular apple, not a goated apple like the 9-step apples from before. I think I'm gonna lose a step here. Should I drop something in? I'll give him the key card. Basement key isn't worth anything. Or maybe I give him the shovel? Guaranteed shovel sounds pretty nice. A lot. I'll give him the key card. Wow, we got the basement key. Alright. Time to pay our dues. That was definitely not there before. Did I get something that... Oh, right, I got the secret garden. That spreads food around to the green room. I can't break this either. Can I break this? I can't break this either. I have the sledgehammer. I do. If only we got the showcase room. Yeah, unfortunately. Not happen. I have all these steps too. Crazy. So sad. I got the foyer, but no great hall. This run had a lot of prerequisites, but didn't actually pan out to, like, do a lot of its things. It's like an almost run. Oh, this room has a rook. What was this? Conservatory? I never wrote a thing for a conservatory, so I'll do it now. Is it a white rook or a black rook? Kind of hard to tell with this lighting. I guess with the white stuff right here, it must be a black rook. Rook. I'll mention these two. West wing only. Garage. West wing hall. Our Lady ship's chamber. South facing doors. East wing only. East wing hall. Master bedroom. That we've determined to be a lie. Master bedroom's right fucking here. Unless it's something because this is this type of room. I think if they have like the compass, they can be anything. I think that's like a property, but I don't have evidence to prove it. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. I do want that at some point. I can only break the jars in the entrance hall, it seems. Trying to break any of these other ones doesn't seem to be possible. Makes me curious, like, where could the last of the microchips be for Blackbridge Grotto? Is it in here? Can I break you? Give me your guts! Can't break that either. Alright, upgrade disc time. It's been a while. Give me something good. Upgrading the closet, okay. Oh, making it more conditional, huh? This seems bad. The only time I would want this is if I'm like trying to get a lot of red rooms, but why would I ever want that? I'm not aware of any bonuses to getting a lot of red rooms. There's bonuses for getting a lot of bedrooms, which are, I mean, I guess it'd be this. I think this is the most likely to pan out. Because bedrooms usually only have one entrance and one exit, so that's not great. Actually, this might not be bad because red rooms often have multiple exits. It just makes this like... I think I do this one though. I'm a baby. We take the overall more consistent option. Alright. Garage. Door. Open door. Open trunk. Oh shit! Is it time to go treasure hunting? Ah, fuck, it's time to go treasure hunting. And magnifying glass. Alright then. I don't think we can actually drive the car. Yeah, we can read the thing on the red prints now. Is there a reason to go outside? Do you think maybe there's dirt patches out there? Ugh. Going outside, so tiring. Oh yeah, is there a way for me to open this from the side? Oh. Why not? Can you just open? Please? You gotta be like this. Climb the ladder? The ladder. The ladder. Oh, did you see like this and think it's a ladder? Your house? What? Oh, you can't climb that, I don't think. Very sad, I know. Simon is very unathletic and is also hydrophobic. He can't even put like his pinky toe into the water. He doesn't want any of that water to get into his socks. Guy is not a hydro, homie. Oh, I've been losing steps. I'm not sure where the threshold is, but whoops, I guess. Oh, it's because I went in to like look at the ladder. I'm stupid. So we have the magnifying glass. We want to head up the master bedroom. We have the treasure map, which wants us to go to 1 6 in the kitchen. Okay, we're headed to the kitchen. Anything of note here? Oh yeah, this is probably the intended way you do this. Wow, it's so obvious. It says Swan Song now. You know how I did this? I took a screenshot and then pasted it into Paint and zoomed in on Paint. That's what I did with the Red Prince book as well, but too messy still. I'm a cheater, what can I say? Alright, under? What? What, you saw little letters here? Where? I mean this? This blue memos equals true? Oh! Red memos equals lies unless written by hand! Oh shit! Bro, I didn't even notice that text was there. That's crazy. Okay, where's security? Is there more? Hold on. You mean this? I don't see anything. Oh, okay. I'm not crazy. Wait, unless it's handwritten. That changes everything. So this is a lie. This is truth. But I think at least one of the red memos that I've seen before was handwritten. Ah, fuck, we're gonna have to look at fucking everything again. Fuck. This hecking magnifying glass. Destroying everything. Let's fucking look at everything now. Can't break any of these pots either. We're gonna look at this again too, because why the fuck not? Wow, redding. What is that dot? Maybe it's significant too. Wait, you can magnifying glass photos? Interesting. I wonder if there's... Should I go to the vault and use this? Fuck, we have to go to every fucking room now. Good thing I have infinite stamina. Yeah, she has the moon pendant, but I mean, you can tell that without the magnifying glass. What I want to know is if there's stuff that you can see with the magnifying glass that it's hard without it. But yeah, she does wear that thing. Let's see. Bedroom. Bedside picture of I just wrote some woman with a moon necklace. I never updated that. What's her face? Baroness. Aurave. Which I guess is kind of interesting because she is who I assume occupies her ladyship's chamber. So would this be the room of Baron Thomas Sinclair, perhaps? In which case, who occupies the master bedroom? I guess it would be Herbert. But why Herbert and not Baron Thomas Sinclair if they're both alive? I don't know. Something's weird with this family. I don't understand it. I don't think the pool has anything, although. Alright, you never know. You never know. Oldest? Baron Thomas Sinclair is. Actually, maybe it's just the way the tree is shaped. Uh, Baron Thomas Sinclair is above Herbert on the tree, but maybe they actually are supposed to be like the same generation. That's just like an artistic thing. Hey man, never know if there's something in one of these. What's in the stamp? The white sea of yore. Is that significant? I don't know, but I'm gonna write it down. Entrance hall. Stamp on letter. Okay. The white sea of yore. Morajai. Sailboat. 4. Blue. I don't know what all details are important, but I am fucking looking at everything right. This all seems normal. I guess the other thing is we've never seen a something that can only be seen with the magnifying glass that you couldn't at least tell was there without the magnifying. So if it's as basic as that, then probably won't be it. Let me break these. You could tell? Yeah, well, sometimes we're not paying attention. Anything in here? Yo, what if there's something in the book? Nope, that's it. Oh, this is like the same thing as in the study. Surely there is a reason we can spin this. I don't know what, but there must be a reason. Also, is that a clock or is that like a compass sort of thing underneath? Oh, we can spin this too. What the fuck? Can we just spin all the globes? There must be a reason for it. Too suspicious of this game now. Everything has a fucking everything. Even the ceiling fan probably is hiding a puzzle of some sort. Who the fuck is this? J. Ariana. What did I put down for ball? He had a J ribbon, not JR. I have no idea who J. Ariana. Don't know who Gates is either. He's not part of the family. But he's got a bust for some reason. Oh, I bet we can read what's in that book there. Oh, I see. Well, we already know how to solve the billiard. Wait, what's this? Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Sure. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Okay, well, that's nothing new. That's cool. Alright, billiard room. I think this room has notes. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, when we do this and then we can see, like, oh, there's a detail in that room that I didn't notice before? That'll be wild. But I don't think. Um, let's head up to the parlor and the guest bedroom real quick. We're just checking your papers. You seem pretty plain. M. Lowry. I think this is the only place we see that name so far, anyway. And this is just this, so whatever. Right? I don't see anything else there. Right. What's in the dirt? Show me. Oh, we're going to pay for the chapel again. Feels bad, man. I do not think there's anything in the closet to look at. I think at this point, even if there were, I wouldn't pay for it. I'm a cheap ass. Check the coat check. I don't think there's anything for me to look at here. Yard. Alright. Let's dig in the kitchen. Huh? Where do we dig? What are we getting? Oh shit! It's one of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 coins and 3 diamonds? Is that it? I don't have anything I can buy with all this money, though. They just like dump all these resources on me during runs when I can't use them anymore. Suffering from success? Yeah, exactly. Let's go. We'll go to the vault last. We'll go this way again. Here. I don't think there's any paper. I think the secret garden has any either. Although I'm still suspicious of this. Even more so because just look at that. There's a collision bump there, which tells me that this can probably open. If only I knew how. How do I turn that last arrow? Sadly, that is not the way. Maybe it's like one of those really weird things where the last arrow is actually controlled by something in a completely different room. They have to go find that. And I'll just like randomly find like something shaped like this in another room and be like, what's this? And then I tap it and it cutscenes to this and I'm like, oh, it's that. I can see it already. Alright, we'll check this way first. Doubt there's anything, but we can at least stop here. None of this is useful to me. You know, I'll just buy all your fucking gems. Just give them to me. I don't care. Yeah, I'll take all your keys too. It's typed. And this still says Swan Song. Something special about Swimbird here? Can take a look in the foundation. Maybe I should have come here last so I could like go to the basement. I'll probably come back anyway. That'll be like the true last thing I do. Right. So I don't want to bother rotating the rotunda too much yet. Do it once and then we'll head this way. Typed. That's where I thought that the office safe would have more interesting stuff, but yeah, that safe code is bullshit. It doesn't work for anything. I've tried it everywhere. At least everywhere that I've seen. It's just a red herring. So the way I know that this is powered by the boiler room is these pipes here. As weird as they look, because you'd think they're like HVAC or something, but these are actually electricity. I know that because they did the same thing in the laboratory. So these pipes, as long as the boiler room is connected to this room via one of the doors, will power this pump. And then I don't see like a handle to control the pump here. Maybe it'll just appear once it receives power. Then I'll be able to utilize something. But we need those pieces in first. Till then, it's not. Let's check the walk-in closet first, shall we? Like a regular old picture to me. You know what's crazy is I have this much stamina even after spending all this, even after losing half to the weight room and just wandering around like fucking everywhere. I just have so much stamina. It's crazy. Alright, I don't think I'm not expecting to see anything weird here. Or no. I wonder what this stuff means. Because this one doesn't have that stuff at the top right, you see. It doesn't have the red X side. Alright, vault is done. We want to head over towards... We'll do the dark room next, because that's just the one room. Dip in, dip out. Oh, maybe... Ah! That's probably the combo for the apple orchard. Maybe we'll get more like safe codes by doing this too, who knows? Gotta look at every picture. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false? Wait, do I not have a note for darkroom? What the fuck? I don't have a section for the darkroom. Yeah. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who is Hartley? Are they on the family tree? No, they're not. Who is Hartley? And what room did they occupy? Let's see, did that name come up anywhere? Hartley was the valet. Oh! There's a green memo in the servants' quarters. That's his room, I guess. And the green memo said there are 12 major keys. I guess that's false. Great. Well, actually, is this red? Is this considered red? I don't know. Holy shit. The whole game is actually just the parlor room game, but like much more involved. But also what is it? The I don't know how significant it is if we care that there are 12 major keys or not. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Yep. I wonder if the chess piece is of significance. Okay, this looks like the office, so office. No, I have it written down that it's the White King in there, so it's not like different from reality. Hmm. I don't know if there's anything to really. There's anything. I think that's it for this room. That was pretty productive. Pretty good. Off we go towards. Yeah, I think they just like tried a lot because they kept making the the photos just came out poorly. Yeah, we'll go through the music. Don't think that there's any hidden stuff here, but yeah, I think that's one of the maids is probably Bridget. It's day one. Maybe there's something hidden on like these pictures. It's gonna be a code for sure, for sure. Alright. If you say so, I believe you. What's this say? Davia? Lydia? Are those names of the stained glass paintings? Are there details like that on these earlier ones? These look pretty straightforward to me. This is the only one that seemed to have like detail. What was this? Like the drafting studio. Put on the red room. Screenshot. Fuck. Oh, whatever. I think that's enough for me to read it later. So, Davia? Question mark, and Lydia in the chapel. Okay. And now we're here. Of course, as you predicted. That's what it is. It's of course. Of course, it's of course. I don't see any other small writing anywhere. That's really interesting. So that this, unless it's forged, of course, but there's been no indication that like they do anything of that level of deception. This seems to indicate that despite the public perception that Herbert disappeared Mary, Mary at least was cordial with Herbert to the point where like maybe he was even Mary's confidant in some form or fashion. And given the passports in the vault, I'm guessing Herbert and Mary were both in on some sort of political scheme. Maybe Mary's even a spy. hard to say. I'm gonna also assume Mary is still alive. I think that's it. Nothing else to really check, right? If there's nothing else, I'll head back to the foundation and go into the basement. Boop. Down we go. So we've already been here as well. I'm gonna hope it stays open. Nice. Don't even need the basement key, although I think I have it. Been down here already, so not really expecting anything new, but I think there were some papers back there that now that I have the magnifying glass, maybe it'd be worth taking a second look at them. Oh, there's some tiny writing here. North of Reservoir. Yeah, okay. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to staff. Okay. So I haven't seen any of these backup levers yet, but I'm guessing this is probably like a knowledge check. If you know where these are, maybe you don't even need to like go into the house sort of deal. Or like they're in like basically common starter rooms. That's sort of where that's sort of what I'm guessing where this is going. I'm also extremely suspicious of this. It'd be really funny if this opens to the secret garden. Also don't know what to do with this, but it's suspicious. Everything is suspicious. Yeah, I bet the hammer would do the trick, but I never find the workshop. It's so rare. Or well, I never find it when it's like convenient for me to pick it up and doesn't cause an immediate dead end. Okay. I don't know if I have the steps to do this. Try it, but I want to go back out to the orchard. Time to find dynamite? There actually was an explosive thing a while ago. I don't remember if I could pick it up though. But I remember something to that effect did exist. So you may not be far off there. I believe it was in the outer room when I picked like the tool shed or whatever. Meaning it's probably like a very special weird item. My coins! Oh yeah, we already tried looking. Yeah, the running shoes are pretty pog. They sometimes let you skip having to pay the cost of movement. Which is why I was like, I don't know if I'm going to make this, but I'll try. We'll see how much the running shoes shave off. And it just keeps on going. Alright, what was this? This was 11:28. Oops, clicked out. Hell yeah, easy peasy. Wait, you just start with 20 extra steps because of this? The fuck, that's so broken. Like a free sauna. 20 is insane. Not gonna lie, that's crazy talk. Alright, this should be the last of these as well, so that's pretty big. I don't know what this does when we get all 4. Will a chest appear? Okay, close enough. An elevator appears? Yeah, that is an elevator of sorts. Alright. The fuck is this? Wait, is this telling me the true north? Also, what the fuck is this? Oh! I diverted the gas from these to the lamp. Oh, it's a sundial. Okay. I'm dumb. When's the last time any of you guys actually saw a sundial, though? I can't pick the apples from the tree. Gardener's logbook. To put this down. Apple orchard, gardener's logbook. April 10, 1992. To blank. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Name's probably important. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Complained that previous groundskeeper did not take notes. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. West Wing not a priority since Lady Epson died, and West Wing was closed. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I believe the veranda was the one that I could have gotten from the drafting room, but I chose not to. Oh, what in the heck? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only if ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. That's big information. I'm screenshotting that whole fucking thing and throwing it into my Discord notes. East Wing seems pretty good, doesn't it? Also, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, wait, Rinna. Never mind, that's not one of the things that was written in the chapel. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Oh. So maybe there is a way to get into the inside part of the cloister and we just don't know. Let me take a note of this too, I guess. Cloister statue is Orinda. Is that it? Seems like it. You know, the sundial doesn't seem to move. I don't think it's a sundial. I think it's a lie. Alright, I don't really expect to have the stamina to reach the elevator, but we can try. I think we'll reach the elevator because of the running shoes. The goated running shoes. Jesus. Alright, where's this go? Okay. Foreman's log 3. I don't even know what to call this area. Outdoor elevator underground. Or I guess this is called the precipice. I'm kind of covering it, but you can see at the bottom right there. Foreman's log 3. Date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, I can't believe he didn't use the Oxford comma. We have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I'll make a note here. Client Thomas Sinclair. Long arcade excavation, but all tunnels seem buried. Okay. I don't know how far we're gonna make it like this with 6 stamina, but whatever. Maybe the underground will be really forgiving and just never use stamina ever. This is gonna use stamina, isn't it? Didn't. Wait, what? Is this asking me to place things on this board according to where the chess pieces are in the rooms? Fuck, alright, pawn. Storeroom. It's up here. Knight is the observatory, which is bishop is the chapel, which is just 2 above. That one's easy. I don't know where. Let's see, what's rook? I think rook is nook, right? Could be the vault too. Oh, actually, yeah. What is? Could be the vault, conservatory, or the nook. I'll just stick it in the conservatory spot because that one's easy. If it'll let me. Maybe I can't. Alright, cool. King. King is only in the office, which I don't have. Oh, actually, maybe it's in the master bedroom. I'll just try it. Maybe it's in here and I didn't notice. Oh no, it's not lighting up. Okay, I need to come here when I have a layout that actually has all of the pieces on the board. I see. Rook should work. And queen. Queen is study or ladyship's chamber, which I definitely don't have either of those. Okay. So this is also dependent on me having an appropriate layout, but that's pretty interesting. Seeing all that water down there, I wonder if it'll drain and then we'll go down further. Can't do that puzzle with the current layout though. This door doesn't open. Okay. Back to my notes here. Are we still in the precipice? We are. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present, probably. By Prof. R. Willard. Poor man's copy. Do not remove from site. I don't see any small writing. I think we can go forward. Introduction, blah 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 blah. Something of the first era found blah 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 blah. They did this in order that the blah 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 might not be blah 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 understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. I've seen this sigil a lot. Where have I seen this? I've seen this today. Like, it was on some papers that we were looking at just earlier in this run. This book was to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variant tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Passport? Oh yeah, that's right. We did see that on the passports. Sigil resembles passport in the vault. No way I'm making it back this run though. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is made up of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. The core. At the center of each sigil, actually, was there any writing? At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Those shapes remind me of the flags in the grade 1 classroom. So I think they are actually representative of countries. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all of the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known something. Alright, I'll screenshot this. Sigil cores. The rays. Something from the core will become something lines, splitting the sigil, blah blah blah, from one sigil to another, a different number of style. Immediately reveal several things, blah blah blah, about the realm. Counting the blah blah blah. This is really difficult. Will reveal blah 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 blah. Were they blah on this? Ship routes, carriages. Something for locomotion. Jeez, this one's... I don't fucking know. And then this next page is just completely gone. What was it? Moats next, probably? I think everything about the moats is gone, and then we're just going straight into... Oh wait, no, we're still talking about rays. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Okay, rainy realm is 3 vertical lines pointing down. Stormy weather is jagged. Ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high wind. So, since that starts with FE, I'm gonna guess it's Fen Aries. It's a straight... the rays are straight lines, but with, like, things at the end. So I don't know what that means. There's probably, like, a whole set of examples on the page that's cut off. I'll screenshot this, though. Who knows, maybe it'll be useful. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. So if we go by this, Fen Ares was a martial country? Okay, I guess. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge. Serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Color? These colors roughly correspond to the room colors, too. Antechamber is white. And shops are yellow. Green rooms are green. Hallways are orange. Bedrooms are violet. Red rooms are red. Only ones we don't know are black and pink. We can probably assume black is the underground, maybe? And pink is question mark. Never seen that before. I'll just screenshot this too. Sigil borders. So if we go back to this thing at the very beginning, it's got like those wavy lines inside. So red? Seems red. Putting it all together. Wait, what's that? Banners, martial, fog? Where did it say fog? Oh, that's the rays that were torn out. Okay. And the pentagon is Fen Ares. Cool. Is there anything I didn't take notes on? Let's see. Cores. Of the cores, we have Orinda, Fen Ares, and I'm not sure what the rest are. ER something, CO something, A something. So let me think. For the chess pieces, I want an office. And a study or her ladyship's chamber. Those are pretty tall asks. But the rest, I think, should be pretty easily obtainable. Very good. And the Fen Ares passport makes... the sigil being on the Fen Ares passport makes sense, since the sigil seems to indicate, like, the country, right? Passports are very country. So, makes sense to me. I wonder if we're gonna, like, see sigil patterns and random stuff like this, though. Is anything represented by an octagon? Go look. Wasn't in the examples that we had, so no idea. Oh no, I actually lost the step. It's crazy. The running shoes. What is this? What is 3 circles, huh? What is that core for? Glad it kept the chips though. I don't know what that is. What does it mean? Oh. This shading is really suspicious. Wonder if instead of opening that door, it actually just becomes stairs that go underground from here. Uh, I do not know what else to do this run. Any ideas, or should I just call it? I have 5 steps, but who knows how many extra I'll get from the running shoes. Could be infinite for all I know. This was a very productive run. Yes, I did. I gave them the key card. So the coat check can be basically a slightly weaker utility room for now. I could try putting something else in there instead, but I don't know if I'll make it back. It's very far. Running shoes, come on, you're killing me here. Oh, the running shoes failed me. Okay, so I want study or her ladyship's room plus office. That way I get the chess pieces needed to do whatever that chess puzzle is. Wow, starting with 70, that's crazy, bro. Actually insane. That means if I get the sauna, I start with 90, which is even crazier. Toolshed, give me something good. Alright, hammer, fine. Other thing. Oh. This is not useful right now. I guess I just need to hope for a lot of trunks. Trunks are pretty rare though. Unless I get a lab experiment that lets me spawn trunks endlessly in the end hall. It could happen. Pretty rare. I'll take an office, I guess. I don't think I should spread yet, but we can do safe for a free gem. That makes this only cost 1. So that's pretty nice, I guess. Free gem. Gimme. Oh, hey, I have the magnifying glass, so maybe we can read some extra text somewhere. Nope. Alright, chapel it is. Not going in though. We gonna try to avoid that. Alright, security room it is then. I wonder if we'll ever see movement on here that isn't us. I bet there's a condition where, like, if you stare at these long enough, something will pop out. What do you guys think? Time for everyone's favorite game, the parlor game. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. What a complicated statement. If you replace the word one within the other two statements with both, it will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That's definitely false, if that would be. Both of the other statements are false. Not necessarily false, but I guess if we're saying this is true, and then this is saying that's not true, that wouldn't work. So sorry, you're false. Wait, no, this is saying they'll both be false. So if this is saying both of the other statements are false, if this is false, then that works. Both of the other boxes contain gems is false, meaning this box contains the gems, if that was the case. So if this is true, this box has the gems. If you're true, well, if you're true, then by definition of how the game works, this is also, the statement has to be true. One of the other statements is false. So the only scenario where this wouldn't work is if this is the only false statement. If this is the only false statement, then the other two statements must be true, but this statement conditionally cannot be true at the same time as this statement, therefore this statement must also be false. So this statement is false, this one we don't know yet. If this statement is true, one of the other boxes contains gems, then I mean it could be this one, could be this one. Since we know this one to be false, if we're saying this is true, then this one's sort of a toss-up. I guess that no, this would have to be false. Because if we're saying this is true, this cannot be true at the same time as this. So if true, you're false, and then we have no direction. So I say it's in the white box. Fuck yeah. What do we got? Bedroom? Commissary? Commissary may not be bad. You do the entire west side from the entrance hall too, so it's not like... It's a little risky. But... Commissary's good. We'll start doing the west side. I want to fill in the lower ranks early. Bedroom plus running shoes equals infinite steps? Oh yeah, I could see it. Wow. Just because you're a green room, now you're just like very often giving us items. Feels good, man. Give me a good room. Nook is good. Nook, rook. Got our rook in play. We got the office for our king or queen. Which? What did I say? Study or her ladyship's office is king. Study or her lady. I guess we're doing this. Something good. I'm not doing that one. That's the skull. Skull is bad. Makes dead ends more frequent. Well, this sucks. So doing archives. We have the magnifying glass now. Let's see what we can find out of here. If you notice anything weird about any of the text, just let me know. So far it seems pretty normal to me though. Nothing weird about the center, right? Pictures maybe? That looks like a bird. But why? Was there a bird covering the flash? That does look like a bird, right? I wonder if that's intentional or if they just happened to like splotch it and it looks like a bird. I don't see what the significance of there being a bird when they took that photo would be either. Hundred Bells Tea Room? 100 Bells? Oh. So 100 Bells Tea Room is of significance because we saw a 100 Bells business card in the basement room if you go down the foundation elevator. And there was a note on there saying Sandy Heights 5 p.m. The timing roughly lines up here, so what I'm guessing is that business card might have been left behind by Marion after she received that note telling her to basically go to wherever this Sandy Heights is by 5 p.m. Did they ever mention Sandy Heights? Sandy Heights, Sandy Heights. I guess if there is anything about Sandy Heights, it would probably be mentioned somewhere else, though. Thieves in the royal capital of Fanaries, blah 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 blah. The ruby crown of Orinda Aries. And Orinda would be the statue in the cloister. Most likely, anyway. Alright. This run officially is starting to suck, but it's okay. Do the best we can to make things work. Getting an early archives is pretty fucking awful. What the fuck is this? Is it like half? A third? It is a third. Wait. 1/3 times 9. We're going on the fractions now, boys. Oh god, what's 1/3 of what's 1/3 of 20? Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm just multiplying by 3 anyway. I still don't know what 1/3 of 20 is. 3 and a third? No. 6 and 2/3? Yeah. Anyway, that hurt. YOLO. Fuck. At least we got some gems out of it. I don't have a shovel, right? I have sledgehammer, not shovel. Wrong tool for the job, buddy. Well, that was doomed. That wasn't even the archives that doomed me. I just picked the one option that maybe had some hope. A green room should have a gem, maybe? Got that full refund in. Alright, we're gonna head over to the commissary. Oh, you have a shovel. I haven't had any bedrooms yet, so sleeping mask isn't gonna be that useful. I wish I could do the metal detector. Can't afford it. Salt shaker. And I'll just run back to the patio, fuck it. I got the shovel anyway. We didn't get root cellar this time, so there's no patches of dirt and random. Old shoe, ew. 1 coin. I'm being very inefficient with my stamina, but this run's already kind of sucky. Jesus Christ. Guess we're doing weight room. Goodbye, 10 stam. Yikers. I guess we're doing this. Something good? Diamonds, good. Key, good. Air chests, good. Delicious apple. And 4 ways. 4 ways means in this scenario we're gonna get more red rooms though. Actually no, I think I just took the 4-way bedroom. Might be fun. House. Oh, free metal detector, very nice. Don't I have a broken lever? It's unfortunate that this doesn't stay fixed. You have to go find the broken lever. But I guess it's not too different from the secret garden, because you still need to get the key. Got a double turnip? No fucking way, bro. They just completely rescued me from the fucking weight room. Turnips are fucking goated. That's amazing. Wow. They're not really giving me much of a choice here, so good luck. Okay, yeah, it's not dead. It's not dead. Alright. We're doing pretty good now, I think, right? Wait, what was there a beep? Oh man. I'll never know what I missed out on, because I'm not going back. I can't afford the stamina right now. Guess we're doing lab here. In Mount Holly freezer. Oh! Something to do with the freezer, huh? Is there something we can do to thaw something even after we've put into... Cooler is unaffected. What does that mean? Oh! You know, whenever we get the freezer, if we get the freezer and the furnace, that's probably what does it. Get the freezer and the furnace, and then it melts the contents of the freezer, but the stuff inside the cooler in the freezer stay frozen. That's what I'm guessing it is. Alright, yeah, I've still never figured out what to do with this battery pack. That's handwritten. Or that's not handwritten. But the exact opposite of what I meant to say. Sure. Sure. The mail will be delivered experiment is also kind of interesting though. Can you get more than one mail at one time? I don't really like this. Also key carded at the far end. Fuck that. Yeah, I guess we're doing Rotunda now. I'll just try this room. It's locked, don't care. Not doing it then. Hi, dark room. I will never enter you, I hope. Yeah, furnace is a dead-end red room. Ah. Oh, I could have rotated it to go up. Fuck me. Dude, so fucking stupid. God damn it. Why do I forget that until after it's too late? Yeah, rotating it would have been the smart thing to do. Fuck. Well. See, in this scenario, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Let's try the thing that can't see it. Oh! Well, that worked out really well. Really, really, really well. Fuck you for being locked. Fuck you for being locked, bro. It's fine. Coin. Key. I do not have diamonds no more. I do now. Got one. So I built this room. I should probably do this. Because the drawing room can also get around. This alleviates any of the stamina concerns I have. Oh yeah. And you can check the ending. Let's see. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, blah 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 blah. Okay, so the ending has already been changed. We don't know what the pre-changed version looks like. Yeah, this run's been pretty tough on resources, but like I think it's okay because they're also giving us a fuckload of resources from the apple orchard. So I don't know. I think it's fair game. Air station. I never noticed the pawn in here, but I saw one. Down. Okay. Garage is probably decent here. Sometimes they put stuff here, but not this time. Gonna drain the. Boop. 20. 21. Seems good. Can't do this. That's unfortunate. It's lost access to a pretty significant part of the map, Oh well. I still need a study. If I can get a study, then I can at least go do the chess puzzle. I guess I hope that the drawing room has what I need. Is that vase breakable? You mean these? Already tried. The only breakable vases so far have been in entrance hall. Try this first. I don't really like it, but study. Can I even afford to make a study if I find one? Apparently I can. Alright. Somewhere too, I guess. What is this? What is this room? I'm actually not sure. It says Black Queen. Oh, we got our queen room, and offices our king room. We have a rook room. We got the nook. We got the rook room. We got the chapel for bishop. We have a knight room. I think knight is observatory. Got a knight room, so we can do the puzzle, I think. Question is whether we'll be able to make it there. That's the real challenge now. First we'll hit up the nurse's station to get some steps back. Dip in here. Okay, so let's do math. I have 21 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, we can make it back. If we can make it back, I think I'll do that one more room by the gym. Just to see what I get. A veranda. I don't know if I want guest bedroom either. Try whatever this is. Oh wow. It's pretty good actually. Nexus to the foundation, which has dirt. Dirt could be turnips, you never know. Coins is fine too, I'm certainly not going to complain about coins. Alright, give me something good. Bam, if only... Well, I guess we're doing this. I have more than 2 green rooms, very unfortunate. Alright, I think I'll probably have like just enough to run back. Not that I did the math. Very scary. Gymnasium, so scary. I'm gonna pop that door. Swing. Well, if I do library, at least I can try checking out a book. That's about all I get out of that. Oh, or I already have a book. Wait, there's something in here. Where? E on the ground. Alright, what's this? The History of Orindia. Alright. Library. The History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. First, let's see. Checked out. I saw the redacted lines. Oh jeez. Feb 9, 81. Herbert S. Sinclair. Jan 6, 84. Mary Jones. Mar 287. Detective Von Margol. This is the second time we've seen this guy's name. Sep 3, 87. Detective Von Margol. And then today is December 11th, 93. Simon Peace. Alright. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenary Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oof. Published 1970. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, blah 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 blah, is no longer blah 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 blah, known to the average citizen, blah 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 blah, blah of the elder generation, blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 we must blah, 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 permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blah, 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 our past. Okay, if we ignore all the redacted lines and just read it like it's a sentence, then I guess it goes, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. That's a heck of a foreword, isn't it? Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, blah 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 blah, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation. Actually, I'm curious. Right? Okay. Magnifying glass does not help with the big redactions. I thought it would. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. I'll just make a note here. Heavily censored. Chapter 2, the Second Era. It was the fourth king, blah 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 blah, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms, for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Let me just note these down for history's sake. First one. First, during the first era, Ajera, the first king, Horus, made a kingdom, I guess. Second era, the fourth king split the domain into 3 shares. 1 for each child. Eldest granted fields and mountains in the middle province. Youngest bestowed Arch Ares, land of the northern storms. Middle child, daughter, gifted Eraja. Gifted the southern region, Eraja. Third era. Oh, alright, hold on. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. The picture is also very telling because we care about the sigils. So let's see here. North region is mountains, which leave. It starts with an A from the book that we found. Maybe it just gave us the name. Arch Ares. That's what it is. Middle region is redacted. And it's kind of difficult to tell. Here, I'll link the sigil page chat here. It's kind of difficult to tell from that screenshot and the way that the redaction was done, what country that might be. It could be Orinda, maybe, but like shape doesn't quite match up, I feel. Could be. And then we know from the hourglass, last one is Iraja. So we can put some of this stuff together. Very useful. What the? Alright, I'm gonna go look at the checkout history again. Let's see. This is addressed to Baron Sinclair, which I think is Herbert. But Herbert only checked out this book in 81, and then Detective Bun Margle checked this out in 87. So let's see. He writes, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, and uncensored, copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. I bet that's in the bookshop. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bun Margle, Redguard. Redguard. Detective Bun Margle, Redguard. Okay. The fourth era. Wait. Okay, we can flip over the letter that's folded in there. Thank God. That would be like the stupidest form of censorship, don't you think? As the kingdom, blah 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 blah, entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III. Blah 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 king, who was often seen blah 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 drinking, blah blah blah, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolates was renowned as the king of blah 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 blah, the king of no one, when he made the decision to move blah 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 castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice. Blah 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 were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blah 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 common folk. These blah 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 words voices planted the seed blah 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 which took root in blah 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 grand city of Fen. This is all super not helpful. He was deposed? Then the city of Fen was made? So many question marks. Era of Ruin. Oh shit! After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Okay. So he wasn't deposed. He died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blah 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 Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Insurrection. In quotes. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. And now this also seems like a good place to magnifying glass potentially. Here. Morning Bay. Doesn't seem like there's any details that I'm missing, though. The brutality of the wow, this isn't censored at all. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. Is that the country that censored before? None of the example core sigils start with an N. But I'll make a note here. Arch Ares and Nuance joined forces. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6. The current era. I guess let me make a note. Learson died, but won. Horus fell, and the royalty fled to the south. Alright. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Uraja. So the eldest province may not have originally been called Fen Ares, but at least by the current era it's called Fen Ares. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Uraja. We're currently in that region. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. So much is censored. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Even that's censored? What the fuck is there? Bruh, censored fucking everything. So we were reading for quite a long time. What was I even planning to do with this run? I don't remember. So we got here. I guess we need to go back to the nurse's station first to get our stam back. Might not even make it, honestly. Cutting it very close. It might be like a 0 energy sprint into it. Possible. Oh no, bedroom's here. I forgot. Bedroom, and then this. Okay, so we want to do the chess puzzle. We can do that this run. We have the rooms for it. Got a rotunda. Rotata the rotunda. And then we can go straight down and we'll go to the right, the commissary. Maybe we'll buy something on them. Oh yeah. Oh, coin. I guess. I don't think that actually helps me anymore. Oh. Found the nail. Coins! Give me a turnip. Turnip. Alright. That was a very interesting book. Can't wait for the next book we get to check out. Alright, chessman, let's go. Let me place the king and queen first. So is that king? Office is king. Corner. Study was queen. Nook is rook. Observatory is the knight. Chapel is bishop. And on is so many rooms. Do I even need to look? I'll just try a bunch. Rarely will stumble across one. Hello. Choose your piece. Does it tell you what the permanent power is? Each time you draft a room on the west wing, lose 5 steps and gain a coin. Oh. Add the armory to your draft. That's pretty cool. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece. The pawn has promotion power. Wait, that's really cool. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. That sucks. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day. That's huge. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. I think the pawn is the best, isn't it? Oh, we can change it if we feel like it at some point. We have to do the whole thing again. That's still pretty cool. I was kind of hoping for this kind of progress, but permanent power is alright too, I guess. Given how much it took to get here, I will say that reward is maybe a bit disappointing. I wanted, like, more lore. I guess the sigil book is the actual reward, and that's just sort of like the bonus, though. They ripped out so many of the pages in the sigil, it doesn't feel good. Of the sigil book, that is. I still don't have a fucking clue what this is about. Surely there is a reason for this. Surely. I think that's it for this run, though. I don't know what else we can do. Sadly, no workshop again, even though I got so many items. Oh well. We'll do one more. So we're like in the middle of winter when we do all this. How come it never snows? Maybe this just isn't like the part of the planet where it snows this time of year? Southern hemisphere? I don't know. But they mentioned things being cold. Alright, I guess we're doing classroom run. Look around and see if there is anything. I wish I could open that drawer. I'm so curious if there... Okay, let's go. What do we got? We'll go with the spare green room. No items? Oh, so sad. Saddest screen. You need to find some gems. This is still the flag. The 3 countries are... Araja, Arch Ares, And the heart starts with a C. Maybe the heart is Fen Ares now, but uh, the sigil book has the original name, which is now redacted from the History of Arindia book, and it starts with a C. Could be. Thanks for the apple, Teach. This magnifying glass, I can't seem to get rid of it. It follows me everywhere. Let's do this one. Whoa, bookshop. It's the only place you can get bookshops, so I have to do it, even though it's a dead end. Never gotten this room before. Reddington, a new clue sold out in hours. It's by Maria. I haven't seen this book yet. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, ooh, hello, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Very cool. Oh, this is a bishop room. Let me write that down. My notes file is getting so long, man. Black Bishop. News article about the release of, what was it? A New Clue. Marion Marigold. Three Mountains. Not suspicious. Volumes 4 and 5? Wait, these are huge. Is this the real book? Oh shit. I better get a lot of money this run. I want to see the unredacted version of History of Arindia. Damn. I don't have a diamond for the conservatory. Take that sleep mask, though. This sucks. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We'll just put that there and go through the bedroom. Plus one extra item. I could do this, but this would also result in me only having one path forward, so it's a bit risky. Do I do it? Item 1. Item 2. And item 3. Alright. Lead north more frequently. So if there are any things for me to break, please. Nice. Hey, break you. Break, break. Dan's a good pick here. I'm very constrained on resources, strangely. Coupon looks good. If I can get a vault this run, that'd be pretty epic, not gonna lie. A shovel. Need diamond. Alright, let's go. The true boxes are both empty, so this is actually sort of implying a second thing too. It's saying two of the boxes are true. That's also very interesting. This is doing the same thing. The false boxes are both true. So these cannot both be true. One of these is false, meaning this is the deciding factor. The gems are in the blue box. What the fuck? Wait. This is bullshit. False boxes are both true. This is false by definition. Fuck off. Can't have a true false box. False boxes are both true. Okay, you're false. The true boxes are both empty. If the gems are in the blue box, then this would have to be false by its own statement. I mean, so we have one false. This might be true. Might be true. At least one of these is true. So if we say this is true, well, if this is true, it's quite simple. It's in the blue box. If this is true, then it's not in this box. And we know this one is false, so wait, this can't be true. Because of this. Because of the way these are structured. Because if we were to take this as true, true boxes are both empty. This true, this is false. This one would say the gems are in the blue box, but then if we're saying this by definition is true, and it's also saying two of the boxes are true, then it's saying this is also true. But if it's saying the gems are in the blue box, then the blue box is not empty, so the blue box can't be true by its own statement, so this is false. False, false, true, blue box. Very good. I don't have that many keys yet. I'll do this. And then I'll just make the doors, yes. Pantry's good. I'm curious what this will be. Workshop is interesting. I'll go through the... Okay, getting low on keys. Situation's not really ideal. Free gem. Okay, that's our last key. Uh-oh. Billiard room will get me keys. And if we can make it to the foundation, the northeast is not cut off. But we are risking it. $21. It's 10. Minus 5. It's 5. Uh, 10 squared is 100. It's 199 divided by 11 is... Oh, okay, one of these. That'll probably be a great haul. Oh, never mind. Dining room it is, I guess. It was like saying fuck you. Alright. Let's do this classroom. Oh yeah, what were these again? I don't remember what these were. I would like money, actually. This run, money's good. Because I need that bookshop money. Cupcake, wow! That's plus 10. And an apple. We've already looked at these, which is why I'm not bothering. Wow, no key? It's crazy. I'll just do that. I was kind of hoping for a classroom, but not the end of the world if that's not a classroom. It'd be really nice if this were a classroom. Fuck, it's locked instead. Observatory, I guess. Do I eat this? Heal is aquarium. Aquarium's quite achievable. And I'm not exactly low on stam right now. I can wait. Flowers, magic apples. These are all good. As long as it's not the skull, always good. Oh man. Oh man, I need keys. Get more keys. I also hate that whenever I get workshop, I have no fucking items. it's H this time. Choose the letter. This won't work with any of these. Sledgehammer and broken lever can be combined for something. But I need a third item in that combination. Wonder what that could be. Classroom sounds pretty good. Pool is also pretty strong here. I'll do classroom though. Alright, this is science. Oh yeah. I remember being like, what the fuck at how difficult they're doing in grade 3. Fucking chemistry? What the hell? This is good. Although that dead ends me, I think. Because I don't have any way to get key. Maybe I have to do this. Or redraw. Redraw! Let's go! Yeah, we'll just go with another classroom. Maybe we just like keep going for classrooms until we make it. Geography this time. Whoa, wait. We've got an actual map. Holy shit. I am screenshotting this because it's probably just really useful. 3 Mountains thing is Mount Holly. Good to know. Grade 4. So I don't know what this is. This is obviously important. And we now know Oris to be the name of the fallen kingdom, so I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe it's just like, they still just have like the city. Can you find the difference? Identify each realm on the map below. I'm going to actually do this in paint on the side here so that I have this answer key, because this one actually seems important. And we'll suss the answers out from the students. Oh fuck, they're doing it with the sigils? Are you fucking kidding? Man, why are all these students fuck ups? Why can't any of them get this right? Did I take a picture of the map in the book? Fuck, I didn't. I don't know what those shapes looked like. I feel like it's the stuff on the right side. Oh wait, and also the person who wrote, I hope this isn't a political statement, is the teacher, because that's in red. Let's write down the... I have a section for classroom. Grade 4, Kathleen. Roja H. Artie Anders. Patricia. How do we put this together to figure out what the correct answers are for everything? I think the political statement bit is quite telling, though. Yeah, this one's harder because it's also... Actually, no, they do have numbers. This one doesn't have a number. So I don't know how many of those are correct. But this one is 5 out of 7. So you know, only 2 are wrong. Only 2 are wrong. Three are wrong here. And I think if we know how to, if we can tie the names of these countries, then we have a very good grasp of the geography, right? So the mountain shape, I believe, was Arch Aries. Let me look sigil thing again. Yeah. So top right, pretty confident, is Arch Aries. Okay. Which would put the middle one as Fen Aries. I'm going to go back to my library notes. Wait, the middle region is Iraja? No, the southern region is Iraja. I guess I'll try and draw these lines too. And Arch Aries is mountain. And then what's the middle one? The middle one is Ben Aries. Ben. And now I'm not sure what the symbol is for that one. They did like the Arindia thing, so I guess all of them did the pentagon, so it's probably correct. Wow, there's a pentagon shape in paint. Incredible. I don't even have to like try and draw lines. Okay, it's these Western continents that I have no clue. This one thinks far left is rainbow. This one thinks far left is heart. Thinks far left is heart. Some thinks far left is heart. But they got a C minus. However, I'm like, I wonder if this kid got a C minus because because of they like gave them extra points off for uh that Orindia thing. No one else has that shape, right? Yeah, no one else has that shape. Wait, so what shape did you omit to put that on? No pentagon. Kathleen something. So we know this guy got 2 of them wrong. No, this guy got 2 of them. What's different between these two? It's the rainbow. Oh, this one just got the hourglass. Hourglass should be the bottom. That's the Raja. So that's at least one of them wrong. And probably another one that they displaced. Which is probably the middle island there. So we can probably take that to mean the west continents on this worksheet are correct. Probably. And this one probably got all the east continents right, but all the west continents like shuffled around. Feel pretty confident in this. Although I'm not like literally solving it. So middle continent is a diamond thing. Stick that there. Then we got the rainbow, which is kind of hard to draw in. I hate how the music randomly stops when it realizes like you're actually staying in a room. Trying to draw this arch thing like one of the bendy. There you go. That like diagonal upside down shape is pretty weird. But I can draw the arch the same way. It looks so bad. If you could see it. I'll post it when I'm done. So fucking terrible. Actually, look at this. It'll probably be more interesting anyway. No capture. MS Paint. Hello, MS Paint. You see it? These are my garbage notes. I don't know what these other countries. See my mouse, right? I don't know what these countries are named, so they're nameless, but I put like their symbols here. Look at this one! It's crazy stupid. It's so sad. Uh, well, since I have that up, I might as well take a look at the other sheets here and just compare to see if it matches up with my expectations plus their scores. So for this one, kind of hard for me to toggle here. This is the struggle of having only one screen to work with. This one, the difference between this and my painting is they flip flopped the diamond and rain. Everything else is so that checks out in my mind. And then in this one, they flip flopped the hourglass and diamond. Right? That's how they get a 5 out of 7. And this one's 4 out of 7, so at least 3 of these are wrong. Which is the entirety of the... Well, actually... Well, let me look at my... Yeah, it's the entirety of the Western continent. They, like, rotated them. But the Eastern continents and the middle are correct. So, that works. And then we've got this little fucker. Using the fucking Orinda symbol instead of Fenaries. What the hell? And if we ignore that particular gaffe, they got the middle island wrong. Yeah, they only got 3 wrong, but teacher was extra harsh because it's a political thing, I guess. Actually, no, this is C minuses. So it's the same. Poor kid. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And we'll continue. I don't even remember what I was working on. I think I want classrooms, right? I've got gems, so we can go for more classrooms. As long as we don't get dead-ended. Give me a classroom. Room would actually be pretty nice. Just because it's 2 room. But then I'm giving up my redraws, which... I think I just pray for a classroom later. That's how this works, right? Pray for no locked doors either. Fuck! They're both locked? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well... I can get 30 coins if I go back to chapel. But I'm not gonna be able to buy one of the nicer books from the bookshop. The classroom dream is dead. Damn, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 locked doors that if only I had keys, I could continue. It's crazy, dude. So unlucky. Crazy is I haven't had problems with keys in a long time, and then this run I just like have not been able to find any. Not nearly enough. It's been rough. But sometimes that's how roguelikes go. Thanks for the coins. $30 free coins is pretty heckin' good. Alright, so I can't buy one of these nice ones, but I can do like Realm and Rune, then both of these. I'd love to buy one of these, but I can't afford them. So. And I wonder if they appear on the checkout list right now, or if I have to wait. I have to wait. That's fine. I haven't read the book that I'm requesting next, so all good, I guess. Um, I don't have a security room to check if I like forgotten to pick up stuff either. I am pretty confident that we're just SOL. Unfortunate. This classroom room was actually going pretty decent. A lack of keys. Oh well. That's it then. Call it here. Call it a day. And call it a stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back some other day to continue. It's also been a while since I played Nine Souls. I don't actually want to stop playing that, so I'll probably... I might take a break from this and do that, maybe? I'm not sure. Think about it. Anyway, take it easy, and see you next time.